Hello. Yes, sir. Back. Starting Warhammer 40k. Rogue Trader. CRPG. Wait, where's the game sound? There it is. I like me some CRPGs. Yeah, I played a lot of them. All the Baldur's Gates, old Fallouts, Divinity games, of course, um, Dragon Age Origins. I guess if you count the other Dragon Age games. Tyranny, Pillars of Eternity, 1 or 2. Is that it? I don't know. That might be it. Listen, somewhere slipping my mind. Now I'm gonna try out Rogue Trader. Wait, let me check the settings real quick. Graphics. Reduced to improve performance. Medium. I can't do better than medium? I can do better than medium. Steam Deck. I'm gonna go with. I should be able to do this game in Ultra, I say. I mean, I don't know. We're gonna do it, and if it's bad, I'll change it to high. Apply. Save. Stop fucking with me. That's good, that's good, good. Control, yeah. But, yeah, definitely. Bloodstains and gore, definitely. Pause when a trap is detected. Pause on loading screen. Okay, skip non-attack animations. Huh. Okay. Speed shit up. Okay. Everything seems fine. Let's do it. I'm not too familiar with Warhammer in general. So this will be a learning experience. In terms of the lore and shit. Main story. Pick up the mantle of a rogue trader, the scion of an ancient dynasty of daring privateers that reign over their trade protectorate and explore the fringes of an unknown galaxy. Darkness looms. Look at this. Over the blood of the Van Valancius, as it faces multiple threats. Do a lot of reading in this game. Hold the reins of the shattered protectorate and forge a new path for the Von Valancius dynasty. So I'm a Von Valancius man? Currently finding myself in the vortex of wars, injuries, calamities, and heresy. The stakes are high and rise even higher as you cross paths with terrifyingly powerful and vicious adversaries in the darkness of the Coronis expanse. Sounds tight. Difficulty, I'd probably leave on normal, since it's my first time through the game. And I don't know. I feel like that's smart for this kind of game. Unfamiliar with the base game system, that would be me. But that's not me. I'd play them frequently enough. What about daring? Wait, this gives me a bonus. This gives me no bonus. Daring difficulty level demands that players possess a solid grasp of the base game systems or extensive experience in analogous tactical games, or CRPGs. Stats and modifiers of enemies in the game environment are balanced. I have to pick this one, I think, because I'm stupid. Unfair. The unfair difficulty level is unfair. It requires thoughtful use of all game mechanics and an extremely well optimized party. I can't do that first time through, no way. Even then, might require numerous reloads, man. I'm gonna go with daring. I feel like that's the most appropriate difficult level for me. Balanced. I have experience. I don't have a solid grasp of the systems because I'm familiar with them, but I will understand them. I want balanced. Hold on. Okay, daring, playable, and enjoyable. It seems like everyone's played on fucking unfair. Unfair. Man said hard, which is super easy. Daring. Okay. Alright, daring it is. Yes. Read a little bit about it. It seems like the best for me. Yes. Don't worry. I will read it. I will get it. I think. I hope. Don't fuck the builds up. Oh, there's like 3 builds? Nah. Custom, always. Okay. Oh shit, I'm about to spend a fucking hour up in this bitch. What person am I gonna make? Hmm. Okay. Yep. That's it. Question. Appearance. Look crazy. Pirate man. Is that a lady or a man? I honestly can't tell. It's a woman. Look at this dude. Look at this chick. Fancy chick. This guy looks cool. Got a man bun. Look at this guy. Mustachios, man. Crazy smoker lady. What the hell is this? Oh. This lady looks insane. She got 3 eyes. Oh, never mind. Something on her head. What? Look at this lady. This dude. His hair's wild. Look at this guy. Trying to be Cyberhead, man. Pirate guy. Portrait. This is just portrait. It doesn't really fucking matter. I mean, I can change the way they look. Well, if I go portrait, I mean, I'm gonna make the guy look something like. That maybe? Or that? Yeah. Okay. What you want? The boys all look crazy. Should I go with Asian guy? Maybe this guy, he looks scared. Nah, we're gonna go with this guy. Looks kind of crazy. Looks kind of weird. Might go with him. That one. Or the first one. I'm gonna go with this one. Go normal size, skin tone. I don't know. White is the Sahara. Oh, super white hair. This is the one. Nah. That's the one. Why does my face look like that? What happened to my face? Yeah, nah, I like this one. It's kind of the color of my hair, I guess. It's too dark. Yeah, no, that's it. But we're going crazy hair. Nah, I'm gonna go with my hair. Eyebrows. No eyebrows. crazy evil guy brows. Perfect brows. What the? Tiny fat brows. I'm thinking. I don't know, it's tough. How about this one? Why are my eyebrows the same color? Yeah. Maybe a shade lighter. I don't know. A beard? Do I want to give this man a beard? Man, this boy look funny as hell. Some gnarly ass beards in this bitch though. I might give him a beard. My boy clean shaven. Give him the stubble. I might give him the stubble. Shh, look at the spikes. Boys look crazy. Okay, that's it. Do I want spikes? Do I want stubble? Go stubble. Tattoos. Oh, I can have 5 tattoos? Oh, we gotta be fully sleeved up. Yo, that one looks tight. Okay, first tattoo is gonna be that one on the left or that one on the right? Or that one on the right? Wait. Oh, there's scars too. Hold on. I don't want that crazy eye scar. I want something different. Maybe. I don't see any scars on this man. Ooh. I like this one. Alright, 6 is the winner so far. There's some fat ass gashes. 8 is not bad either. Classic nose scar. That one's like, okay, that side. 6 or 8 so far. Wait a minute, that's like the Luffy scar, bro. That's gonna have to be the one. Even though it's not on the right side of his face, it still has to be the one. That's a sign. That's an absolute sign. Oh man, the burn scar is gnarly. The triple shank scar, bro. The people who made this are One Piece fans. They got the shanks, and they got the Luffy. Alright, we're rocking the Luffy. And, okay, what about the other arm then? Oh, wait, for tattoo too. Wait, is there color? I might like it in that red. This darker red. Alright, second tattoo. This one. Are these all? They're all in the arms. Yeah. No, that's it. Boom. I wonder if that actually puts it on there. Oh, it does. Now the rest gotta be. Well, I guess I gotta do a back tattoo. Leave it black. Face tattoo? No. 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 The mashal lines? I might do that. Let's go on the forehead. I can't see that. Okay. We'll do the lines. And then for the last tattoo, we'll put some chains on the arm. Yeah. Or just 5 tat. Maybe I want a tattoo for every slot. Unless I do this one. I like it. Augmentations. What? Chin piece. What is this? Chin piece. What? Told you I was gonna spend a long ass fucking time in here. Damn it. Crazy. No. Nose piece. I don't know. Nose piece I feel like is a maybe. Maybe. Nah, that's crazy looking. No helmet, no. That's interesting. Oh, I hate that. All over the face. There's like holes in the head, I can't see it. Barely see it. This is the hair. Okay. Chin mod. Right, let's put a little like thing on our head. How many can I have? Just 2? Oh, that's kind of cool. I don't want chin. That's not so bad either. Yeah, okay, there we go. And voice. Of course.
Fit for the fond Valancius annals.
Ah.
We have purified the battlefield of the enemy's taint.
I'll go pet man.
To arms! Whispers, guide my hand.
Whispers.
Watch this spectacle unfold!
Perfect. Didn't see that one coming. Did fire at will? Didn't see that one coming. Did
What curiosity unveils itself before me?
I will delight my masters with your demise.
Haha.
Success is the only outcome I accept. This could be an opportunity. I don't need luck. I have strategy. Time to reap the spoils of the battle.
I might have to come back to this once I picked my class and origin and shit. Yeah, it's fine, I guess. Who cares? This bitch. Alright, I guess next. Homeworld. Death World. Death Worlds. I'm not gonna be doing so much reading, bro. Those buffs my strength, makes me dumber. What's fellowship? Okay, like charisma. Yeah, okay. No, I don't think I'll make it. Oh, I'm not sure. Voidborn. Birth in the belly of a void vessel. Or aboard an ancient orbital satellite. Nice. Okay. Nice. Willpower. Horizontal warp. Tears of space. General opponents. Exert control over a crowd or interrogate a heretic. Increases the chance of resisting negative mental effects and psychic powers. 5% more damage with non-burst ranged area attacks. Understood. Mm-hmm. Fuck you, bitch. Weak but strong mentally. Hmm. Hmm. Hi, world. So dense and great small server order freely covered in gargantuan cities, bejeweled with towering spires that pierce the atmosphere. Hmm. Huh. What's this one? So, more charismatic, agile. Okay. Initiative, dodge chance. Demolition skill. Okay. Fucking personalization. Oh. Okay. Forge World. Huh. Interesting. Carouse. Damn, this is hard. Heavy armor, huh? Forge World? Imperial World? The Master of Humanity. Huh. Humanity's finest, I like. Okay. Oh, really? My lore's always 0? What does that mean? Okay. That's fair. Fortress World. Perception. I'm thinking Imperial World, maybe? Sounds like select anything. Yeah, +10 bonus. It's either Voidborn or Imperial World. Okay. What do I want? Agility? Okay. Smart boy. Charismatic. Perception, intelligence. I'm gonna go with an agility build. I don't know why. They use the melee weapon. That's kind of nice. Like I don't miss. But do I want to be some sort of magic user or like an agile melee fighter? For now, I'll go with agility. I can always go back. Let's see. Origin. What is it, man? This is crazy. Extra Militarum. Okay. Ranged weapons. Strength. Perception bonus. Medicaid. Okay. No, he's not the one. Commissar. Okay, weapon skill. Okay, this one might be one. What the? Interesting. Maybe crime lord. Perception. Store increased. Here's the agility. Hmm. Hmm. Psychic abilities. Huh. Hmm. Should I do Psyker? What? Hmm. Hmm. Shit. Huh. Hmm. Action cycle. That's what I want to do for real. Hmm. I don't know. That sounds kind of annoying. I want to go Crime Lord. Maybe. Hmm. Hmm. Fuck. Crime Lord it is. Hmm. Alright, Crime Lord. Apex of Brilliance. Huh. Hmm. Hmm. Apex of Brilliance. Yeah, I like this one. Logic. This is a non-burst ranged area attack. Hmm. Hmm. Tech use skills. Okay. Apex of Brilliance. Darkest Hour. Ooh. Carouse. Let's drop Commerce. I want to keep Carouse and Persuasion. I think. I don't know if Fellowship is my strong suit. Brand of Shame. Ooh, a traitor. Carouse. Commerce. Persuasion. A Brand of Shame. Had to do it to keep the Den of Thieves running. Archetypes. One of the first tier. Our next development paths that your characters follow. Each archetype encapsulates a unique set of skills and expertise, represents specific combat specialization from frontline warrior to indispensable leader, preferring to command from the rear. Choose you want to be in the grimdark future of Warhammer 40k Rogue Trader. Operative, Assassin, Bounty Hunter, Grand Strategist, Warrior Assassin, okay, so this is like a tank. Melee, movement, dodge, armor, parry, taunt, soaking damage, okay. Officer, willpower and fellowship. Combos of their allies. Okay. Extra turns, single target buffs. Rescuing allies, momentum. Okay. Damn. Operative, intelligence, and perception. Find and exploit weaknesses in an enemy's defenses. Crime Lord does buff perception, so operative's good for Crime Lord. Ranged weapons, okay. Nah. Intelligence, perception, tech use, logic. Logic is one of my strong suits. Okay, this. Does anybody use agility for anything? It's the most worthless characteristics. Warrior. Toughness and weapon skill are more important. I have this. Should I go intelligence instead of agility? Tech use and logic. Okay, it's an intelligence based class, but once I get here, it's an agility based class. Perception, so yes, this works. I'm going the assassin route. High damage, dodge, and dodge reduction. Threat elimination, hit and run. Yes, yes, that's what I want. Okay, we're going, yeah, we're going assassin. Then I guess we're going exemplar. The peak. Unique progression graph. Wow. Okay. Yeah, we're going operative assassin route. What's bounty hunter though? That seems interesting. Ability, perception, ballistic skill, or weapon skill. Grand strategist. Arch militant. Formidable master of warfare. Okay. Vanguard. I like a tanky ass. Frontline force. Yeah. Frontline leader, defensive support, absorbing attacks, redirection. Now we're going operative assassin. It's been decided. It's one exploit. Keystone features. Okay, I'll give him some exploits so I can do more damage. Remove the exploits. Okay. Huh. Okay. What's the difference between this one and this one? Oh, desperate measures. Heroic act. Okay. Okay. Operative it is. Done. I'm happy with the build so far. Characteristics. I have 30 points. I need weapon skill, intelligence, perception, tech use, logic, Use both ballistic and weapon skill, I guess. Tech use, logic, awareness, perception. Now we're gonna go weapon skill. Okay, this is everything. We're not persuasive or perceptive. Willpower sucks. Okay. What are we best at here? Demolition, logic, weapon skill. Oh, it's 5 at a time? Okay. Weapon skill gets 5. Agility gets 5. Perception gets 5. And then again, perception, agility, weapon skill. Do I want to raise intelligence? It's important to me, to my class, kinda. Later on, I can focus on stuff, change it a little bit. Intelligence is important. Your intelligence is still important. Intelligence, perception, agility, weapon skill, ballistic skill, awareness, and well, awareness is governed by perception. So, yeah, definitely. What else? 2 more. Intelligence again. And then weapon skill once again. Yes, that looks good. Evenly distributed against my core skills. Hold on 1 second. happy with this. Continue. Void ship. Sword class. Classic void design. Proven 1,000 miles conveyance. Fire high speed. Respectable survivability. Okay. What about this one? Falchion. I mean, okay, I guess it's just purely a aesthetic choice. I like this one better. This one crazy. Look at the statue. No. I like this one. Looks crazy. Wait, do I? Or do I want the 6th statue? So this looks cooler, kinda. Yeah, we'll go with this one. I have to edit it, I have to name it. Haha, you idiots. And if you ask me to name a ship, it's gonna be the... Well, nah, I wanna do something that's... I don't wanna do something that breaks fourth wall too. Apex Predator. Crime Lord, Void Treader, Servant of His Glory. Daring Destiny, Fear of the Faceless. I'm gonna call it Dream Chaser. How's that? I like that one. Or should I make it something more crime bossy? I like Dream Chaser. I'm leaving it. Am I leaving it? Thinking, yeah. The Dream Chaser. Yes, sir. My name, Ignatius. I actually didn't hate it. Well, I like Solar. Shit. Macarius. Aubrey. But I always do the same thing when I name somebody. Wilbur. I name him something with starts with my first letter of my name, so it's gonna be like Zane. Crime Lord. Crime Lord Zane it is. Zane the Assassin, Zane the Crime Lord, I like it. Applied. My commerce, no, I suck at commerce. Godly with the logic. Ah, yes. Apex of brilliance. Prepare yourself for brilliance. We did it. I can finally play. I told you it was gonna take an hour. It took an hour and 11 minutes. I know me. I know I spend a shitload of time. I want to get my character as bright as I can. As bright as the game allows me to. You motherfuckers. Why do you do this to me? Upper decks. Use your tactical phrase to your characters. Every time you have something available, a dealer can protect you. Some name, which is oh, press any key. Sorry. I thought it was still loading. I was tripping. Alright. Opening cutscene. Let's see it. Little robots. What is happening here? I wonder if the cutscenes change based on anything. Probably not. Shit, that makes me want to play Dragon Age Origins. Crime boss. What's up, bitch?
An
Conrad.
excellent place for contemplation. One has the best view of the cathedral from here.
Huh.
Mesmerizing, wouldn't you say? An impeccable manifestation of the God Emperor sublimity.
Huh. Okay. Got it. Let's see. I'm gonna go with 3. Now I'm gonna be like, have we met? That fits my
Allow me to introduce
personality better.
myself. Conrad Voigtveer, Master of Whispers, in the employ of Her Ladyship
Pragmatic
Rogue Trader
crime
Theodora von Valencias. At your service. I haven't had the pleasure of speaking with you in person before.
A subject of the Imperium with the unique hereditary title, Rogue Trader is tasked with exploring and exploiting the still uncharted regions of the galaxy for the benefit of mankind. Is my name actually Zane Stubbs? I can pick my last name. It's Stubbs no matter what. Over highlighted words on the tooltip. Yes, I know how the tooltip works. Thank you.
My regards, Master. Or should I say, von Valencias, scion of a blessed rogue trader house in the service of the Imperium. Perhaps this kinship came as a shock to you. Understandably so, given that all evidence of the connection was lost in the generations separating you and Lord Captain Theodora. It required no small effort on the part of Her Ladyship's servants to discover and verify this blood tie, which has now made you one of the heirs of this dynasty.
Okay, so I just found out I'm Von Valencius. I want to ask about Master of Whispers.
To put it plainly, I am the head of the network of spies and informers who serve the interests of House von Valencias. I
Okay.
uncover weak links both among Lady Theodora's retinue and in the ranks of her rivals. I eliminate our vulnerabilities and exploit those of others. I would rather not discuss the Lord Captain behind her back. Especially not on board her ship. No one knows better than I that whispers are wont to attract particularly close attention. Suffice it to say that Her Ladyship is the bearer of the sacred warrant of trade and a woman of immense power and entitlement. However privileged your position may be, I ask that you do not incur her anger by being disrespectful or obtuse. Lady Theodora despises both qualities. Such are the traditions of the Imperium. Lord Captain is the title that was established in the annals of the Lex Imperialis at the time when the first rogue traders entered the Gold Emperor's service. And therefore, it is sacrosanct.
Okay.
So that you may fulfill your blood duty. Whatever obligations you had before, they are henceforth null and void. By order of the Lord Captain, you have been requisitioned to serve the rogue trader, indeed blessed by the God Emperor. Your former position may have been different from conventional service as part of one of the institutions of the Imperium, but from now on, a different fate awaits you. One chosen for you by the Lord Captain. I advise you to come to terms with this reality as quickly as possible. There is, and you will meet him soon enough.
Okay.
But of course, I have come to invite you to a meeting with Lady Theodora. I imagine you have many questions for your patroness, and I'm sure she has just as many questions for you. It is regrettable that you haven't yet had an opportunity to speak. It has been an arduous voyage thus far. The Lord Captain and Master Ethelthrad von Valencius are conversing on the observation platform. Let us join them there.
I can't see. Is this a bug? Oh. I was way off screen for some reason. Okay. Where am I going? Interactable objects. So much being interacted in a special way. Marked with specific icons. Study. Transfer to neighboring location. I guess that's like small event, maybe. A massive conference table, obviously crafted from real wood, a resource of incredible value aboard a warship.
Keep your wits about you. Always keep your eye on the prize.
Disciplinam Deo Imperator, nec deficimus. Sapiens deminabitur astais.
One of the Von Valencius trophy rooms. Perhaps you would like to take a look around after your audience with the Lord Captain.
Mm-hmm.
What's happening?
Oh shit. Oh shit. Why'd they do that?
Servitors have gone berserk!
Servitors, don't go berserk.
those who oppose von Valancius.
To survive in the grim darkness of the far future, you have to face enemies of all kinds and fight for your life. These hints and stories with the common system work. Cool. Start the battle. No. Don't do it. My peeps. Okay. Select the cell highlight area. Okay, move the character there. And movement points impede. Don't know how far I can move. One cell. One impedes one cell. Diagonals 2. Makes sense. Okay. Oh, so I have a ranged weapon. %. He's out of my range, it seems. Maybe. Effective distance 75%, max distance 37. We're about to gun his ass down. I just need to move up. One AP. How much AP do I have? This is AP, I guess. Yeah. Does he have exploits? Okay. Okay. I think he is. What's my chances of hitting? Yeah, I think it's still too. Okay, no. Yeah. I'm gonna shoot his ass.
On it.
Bitch. Okay. Officer, you suck. No. What's my man doing to him? Point analysis. I have to shoot his ass again first. I'm gonna do this.
I'll make it happen.
Damn.
Who if not me?
Surefire plan used. Shot.
It's as good
Fired.
as another enemy
Extra
down.
damage. Yes, sir.
What suspiciously poor timing for such an accident. Servitors malfunction on the officer's deck at exactly the same moment when the rogue trader and her heirs are gathered here. I have blocked all passages between the upper and lower sectors of the residential decks. If this is a deliberate attack, it should stop the culprits from advancing their plan. I'm afraid I must remain here. For Lady Theodora's safety, I have to oversee the execution of these orders personally. I hope you will have no difficulty reaching the observation platform on your own. It is just at the end of this corridor.
Okay. Map. Alright. I have no idea where I'm going though.
I always keep my options open.
Well, we were going this way before those guys went crazy, so. Wait a minute.
I always have a backup plan.
That is simply irrational, Lady Theodora. Assimilation into the trade structure would be political and economic suicide. Practically an admission of heresy.
Then suggest an alternative that will satisfy me. I have described the situation. No worse than my seneschal could have done. Make a decision. What will you do with Ion 6, Edelthrad? Our second candidate has joined us. Approach and give me your answer. Consider this hypothetical situation. Ion 6. A new world on the fringes of the Coronis expanse. High seismic activity, regular magma eruptions, metamorphic rock deposits, prospects for large-scale mining. The world is populated by natives who worship some heretical underworld spirits that protect those who offer them sacrifices. Flights of fancy, you might say, but attempts to install ore extractors have failed for the second time. The mining crews sent to the planet's surface simply vanished overnight. My question to you is, what would you do with this poisoned treasure?
Such as these new information revealed or hidden dialogue option will unlock. I score applicable. Okay, that's good to know. Succeeded. Go with my Xenos lore.
Reasonable and prudent.
Yes, that's me.
However, chasing after ethereal creatures may prove a rather long and fruitless endeavor.
Apart from Xenos, an untrodden planet might be teeming with myriad horrors that are far more dangerous and difficult to eradicate. I suspect that you are simply unaware of their existence.
Huh. I'm gonna go with this one.
Insolent, ignorant upstart. How dare you?
Edelthrad, I believe I gave you an assignment on this ship. Explain to me then why my senior congregator is still dawdling about the officer's deck, instead of proceeding to the middle decks to commence the inspection of the compartments in his purview.
I beg your forgiveness, Lady Theodora. Your presence has such a profound effect on me that I well forgot the time.
So, why are you here?
I don't know just yet. I hope you'll clarify that.
Clarity. A luxury that few of us can afford. There is a reason why I did not explain all the details of the question I posed to you earlier. Beyond the borders of the Imperium, seldom is one granted an opportunity to enjoy information in abundance. This, however, is one such opportunity. My name is Theodora von Valancius Massimo of Scaris. I am a rogue trader in the service of the God Emperor of humanity. and my rights and freedoms are vindicated by a most sacred relic. The warrant of trade, kept aboard this very vessel. Mine is the honor to venture into the darkness, beyond the Imperium, and carry humanity's light where powers wicked and heretical reign, and bow death and ruin to us all. It is my decision alone to determine the fate of whatever I find past the bounds of the explored void. Every world I discover, along with all there is to find thereon, resources, people, riches, and mysteries, is mine by right. I command millions of lives, rule over numerous planets, and possess fortunes that no planetary governor or commander could dream of amassing. And you are one of those with Fon Valancia's blood in their veins and a rightful claim to this inheritance when the hour comes. Naturally, some have yet to arrive on board, but you have had the pleasure of meeting one of them. Edelthrad may be somewhat disconcerted by the scale of the responsibilities that may potentially fall upon his shoulders. However, I have a good feeling about him as a candidate. Blood right alone is not enough to earn the high honor of becoming the bearer of a warrant of trade. Nonetheless, your abilities and talents may yet prove useful. If not for the role of Lord Captain, then for that of their closest ally. Alas, even those responsibilities can at times be too challenging for those who share your blood. Kunrad Voitvir served me for many years before he made his mistake. His kinship to me is most distant, as is yours. Nonetheless, he does bear the name Fon Valancius, even if he avoids using it publicly, and as such, strictly speaking, can be considered my heir. That door, however, is closed to him. Voitvir's performance in his current role is satisfactory. Or it used to be, at least. I have some time before the navigator gives the signal to initiate the void ship's translation out of the warp, and my presence is required on the bridge. Observe, learn, absorb. It will take time for you to find your bearings aboard this vessel and in your new position. Eventually, I will find a post that suits you as I did for Edelthrad. Until that time comes, consider yourself my aide. The Rykad system, the domain of rogue trader Winterscale, one of my peers, and rivals. Besides me, 2 other rogue traders exist in the Coronis Expanse, and each of them possesses resources comparable to mine. Perhaps you will one day assist House Fon Valancius in surpassing both of them in affluence and splendor. I set the course for Rykad on the demand for a very specific reason. Perhaps I shall yet apprise you of the purpose for this voyage, but now is not the time. Is that so? Perhaps the technomats were careless during maintenance. Or it could be the warp playing tricks on us in spite of the Gellerfield. Or perhaps there is something to all the stories about the ship being possessed after all.
Lady Theodora,
for the God Emperor's sake. Surely you do not intend to start repeating idle rumors spread about by uneducated riffraff.
Enough, Abelard. Such hearsay amuses me. Idira eagerly retells me everything she learns from the whispers of her unseen advisors. This ship is thousands of years old. It has enough hidden nooks, malfunctioning cogitators, and unused compartments to make ignorant folks speak of specters dwelling inside the bulkheads and plotting against those who yet live. In that case, I shall head to... Disturbances reported on the adjacent decks. Seneschal, if the need arises, protect the new blood. It is possible that the chance to prove your worth may present itself sooner than you may have anticipated.
I'll make an example out of you.
Your emperor won't save you. I can handle this.
My place is at the fore. One fewer target.
Damn.
Follow my lead. For the glory of the Imperium. Out of my
Damn.
Reduced to dust.
Damn.
death to the
You chopped that dude in half. I dodged it. Cover. It's covered with character. Carry how high mark a shield or shield with a skull. Coming close to them, they'll all take the right position space. If I can cut on the character behind the increases. Okay. Okay. Who should I shoot? Well, I have a pistol. I think I'll move here, take advantage of the cover. Analyze that idiot. Shoot his ass.
Your end was
Damn, popped his fucking head right off. That's kind of sick. Alright,
Crush the feeble.
nice dodge.
Your end is near.
Ugh. Pain and duty go hand in hand.
Guide me.
Parry souls. Damn.
I took care of this one.
Damn. I just be cleaving people up. Holy shit.
To the heretics.
Damn. It's over. Why would I never not use this? Huh.
I'll see to it you never stood a
Bitch.
chance.
Dead as fuck. Positive effect from ally. Enhance my care in some way. Recruit other icons. Like over here. Kill them. Oh, okay, no wonder my accuracy is so high. That makes sense. People got annihilated. Jesus. glad they're on my side.
Mort, take a team with you and clear a path to the transport line. Do not let a single whoreson survive. Didn't bat an eye when that scum burst onto the deck, huh? Not bad. I have seen many an officer who panicked at the sight of combat on the upper decks. The false sense of security offered by their position makes them that much more vulnerable to the harsh realities of warp travel.
From what we have seen, I can speculate that we are dealing with some variety of madness induced by warp travel. Such episodes are not uncommon among voidsmen who have found themselves outside the boundaries of real space, though such episodes seldom spill onto other decks.
Oh, the casters are not working, or have been sabotaged. Either the warp is toying with us, or someone went to great lengths to cut the ship's communications. I will need a direct channel to the engine seer prime before I can get a sense of what we are up against. Whatever it may be, keep your weapons at the ready. I imagine it will be some time before we no longer need them.
Okay.
Possibly. Quite likely. We will investigate at a later time. Right now, we need to isolate the affected compartments and try to assess the situation. Mort has gone on ahead to clear a path for us. If you want to make yourself useful, go after him and see if the Arch-Militant requires aid. And be quick about it.
Yes, ma'am. Ahead. Does that mean he went this way?
Not dawdle.
Nope.
Is there money to be made?
Is there money to be made? Damn.
Thank Providence you are alive and well.
Always on time, eh, Coonrad? The
Coonrad.
moment we finish chasing the
Funny
riffraff
name.
around the deck, you show up. Always just after the fighting's done.
Mort, hold yourself together.
What, did the Lord Captain send you to chivvy us along? We're all done here. I'll report right away.
Master of Whispers, what is happening on my ship? The Voxnet is silent. The Vox Master is not responding. Armed assailants have stormed the officer's deck, and my arch-militant just destroyed several more heretics on the way here. Is this a severe case of warp madness? Have some of my crew lost their minds and forgotten who they are and whom they serve? Report!
I have not yet received word from the Engineering regarding any Gellerfield failures, but communications were already unstable half an hour ago, and now they have ceased altogether. Whatever the cause may be, the consequences are spreading fast. I am receiving scattered reports from the middle decks, and the only Voxcasts from the lower bays are one-way heretical gibberish. That the madmen have already reached the officer's deck suggests that this outrage was planned in advance. Perhaps this is an organized mutiny.
Lunatics, fools, heretics. This ship houses thousands upon thousands of people. Pernicious thoughts and warp-induced delusions could have tainted any one of them. It is a difficult notion to accept, but such risks are inescapable. First, we have to confirm that the bridge and the navigator's sanctum are secure. And I have the means to do both things at once.
Edelthrad. Where is he? I must know if he is unharmed. A psyker aboard a ship that is potentially being assailed by the warp could pose a greater threat to himself and others than a whole army of madmen with improvised weapons.
I tried to locate him, but the last thing known about his movements is that he arrived on Transitional Deck 18.
Blast it! Master of Whispers, find Edelthrad immediately. Seneschal, locate Tlas and the Sister of Battle. Both are to remain at my side. Arch-Militant, with me. I must go to my study. And it appears we might encounter heretics along the way.
If I may, Lord Captain. Transitional Deck 18 is at the heart of the disturbance, and if our goal is to bring Edelthrad back, I could use some support. After all, I'm not as adept at directly confronting enemies of the House as the esteemed Arch-Militant, and taking into consideration Edelthrad's psychic powers.
Then it's settled. Find Edelthrad and bring him here. In whatever state you find him. This elevator leads to restricted compartments such as my personal chambers and the bridge. Do not let me down. I require you both. Do you understand?
We're in the warp. Considering the attack, there could be a disruption in the Geller field and the infiltration of malevolent forces onto the decks. Psychers can react to such things in the most unpredictable ways.
Enough! Master of Whispers, you must not allow my heir to turn into a mindless mutant and to perish under Enforcer fire. Do whatever it takes to bring Edelthrad back to me. Kunrad, keep an eye on our spirited guest. You are personally responsible. Mort!
Are you ready to head to 18? It is a long walk, and you do not even have proper gear. Of course you will. Lady Theodora would never have someone she couldn't rely on as one of her heirs. But that is no longer relevant.
What? Oh shit. What? Betrayed by Kunrad? Curse you, Kunrad. Kick. Go ass up.
Careful, careful. Be gentle with our guest. He has an important mission to complete during our visit to the Warren Chamber. And for that, I need him breathing. Ah, you are back with us, I see. Delightful. How perceptive of you. I'll help you with the next insight. I need you here for your blood. You have the option to share it voluntarily, or I will squeeze it out of you myself. We are in the anteroom of the Warren Chamber, this void ship's most hallowed vault. There, beyond those gates, lies the relic that gives Theodora all of her power. The sacred Warrant of Trade. Only one obstacle remains on my path to obtaining it. The gates of the chamber are guarded by the Sentinel, an ancient device that will only open the door to a true heir of the dynasty. I expected to do this part myself, but never mind. You will offer your blood to the Sentinel. On the contrary, the Warp's blessing has raised me too much above your kind, Fon Valencius. The Sentinel refused to submit to me. But you can help. After all, isn't that what family is for? Wretched. What do you know about wretchedness? Theodorus Kerr. Are you hoping to buy a grain of her indulgence with your blind loyalty? Oh, I know this delusion. But thank the gods it no longer has power over me. Humanity can rot. I no longer serve mortal kind. Once my work is done, I'll make that pompous wench Fon Valencius watch as I sacrifice her entire dynasty and commit their fate to the gods. And you will be the instrument by which I will accomplish this righteous act. Did you forget something? I suggest you hurry.
High levels of caustic humus. The subject is in a state of heightened stress. Do you require assistance? Request accepted. Initiating defense protocol.
still another way. Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
Escort the child of the house to safety. Distance from the current location to the nearest arsenal. Initiating situational calculations. Temporary obnubilation following acute stress. Mobile unit of the Warren Sentinel, standing by. Mobile unit of the Warren Sentinel, designed as a personal escort of the child of the house and a means of communicating with the rogue trader's subjects. Mobile unit standing by. Voxcast frequencies disrupted. Initiating setup. Establishing connection.
Voxmaster, restore communication with the navigator's sanctum. I'm trying to contact the bridge. If anyone can hear me on this frequency, regroup all available forces and head to the upper decks at once. I repeat, regroup all available forces and head...
Communication protocols breached. Signal latency assessment unavailable. Unable to establish two-way connection. Middle and upper decks. Assuming the probability of safe placement in areas of concentration of armed units. Calculating. To prevent unauthorized units from breaching the warrant chamber, preemptive sealing must be initiated. The mobile unit will start executing the received order immediately after the safety of the warrant is secured.
Okay.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Okay, wait a minute.
Run, fools, or fall!
Nice.
Master! Whatever are you doing in the Warren Chamber? How did you... Throne preserve me! What is the meaning of this? What? God Emperor. I presume he is the one responsible for the mutiny. Bandmaster, I wish to remind you that you are to refer to the Lord Captain as Lady Theodora. Absolutely. With the Lord Captain's permission, I shall give you an hour-long lecture on how making use of proper addresses corresponds to showing due faith in the God Emperor's anointed. For now, however, we have more pressing matters on our hands. You're in a bad way. I can treat your wounds. I have a Medicaid kit with me. And for the love of the throne, now is not a good time to be walking around the decks without means of self-defense. Here.
Okay, sniper rifle. Okay. Okay.
Sometimes you consult the appropriate treatise on Tactica Imperialis and weigh in. That is a noticeable improvement. Now you're prepared for the trials ahead. The lower decks are teeming with heretics instigating the rabble to revolt. But that is the least of our problems. The ship's enforcers are rounding up the scoundrels and suppressing the resistance. The situation on the middle decks is much worse, although strike teams have already been dispatched there. All communication with the bridge and the engineering bay was lost. So, apart from scattered voxcasts, we have no information to go on. But that is not the worst of it all. All these jolts and shaking are most alarming. These are signs that the navigator and the master helmsman are having difficulty translating the ship out of the warp and into real space. I fear that they may have already lost control. We must reach the navigator's sanctum and get a handle on the situation. If we can manage that, some aboard this vessel may yet survive. You sent me a Vox message. Specifically, a Voxcast on the officer's frequency, which I had the good fortune to receive. You mean to say you did no such thing? During warp transit, the sanctum is closed to all who are not involved in traversing the Empyrean. And for good reason. For the navigator to open their third eye and perceive the way, the sanctum must be bathed in the energies of the immaterial. Only a navigator can withstand such an ordeal. For the rest of us, any contact with the warp is fraught with perils such as loss of sanity, spontaneous mutations, and death. Absolutely. Let us proceed.
To all loyal sons and daughters of the God Emperor! Fight the heresy and corruption that threatens to consume our home! And with all your might, destroy those who have dared!
The Lord Captain is calling her crew to battle, which means the Vox networks are set up for broadcast transmission, not message exchange. Splendid. While the rogue trader inspires proper resolve to fight in her subjects, you and I shall prove that her trust in us is well deserved. Onward!
To arms!
I'll move my boy right here, maybe. And move me over here.
Who, if not me? I'll make it happen.
A warrior. Melee combat. Drawn enemies attacks. Thank you, I need that. Hmm. Hmm. Hmm.
I'd rather not. Tried and tested tactics are the best ones. At your beck and call.
Parry.
Brace yourself, Abelard.
I serve the ruinous powers!
Oh, my ears are ringing.
I am your doom! For the glory of my master!
Death to non-believers!
Hmm.
Your end was inevitable. I won't compromise my principles.
One fewer target. Ah, careful now. Victory is imminent.
Mm-hmm.
I bring ruin!
Pain and duty go hand in hand.
I am ready for whatever comes. On it.
Mm-hmm.
I will do like you. I took care of this one.
Hmm. I'm gonna go logic. Let's do logic. I want athletics. My history. I can loot these boys. Bunch of swords, a laser pistol. Some of them were, but not all of them. Laser pistol. Hmm. I'll do this instead. The rifle is better though. Hmm.
on the threshold of the blinded guide, doom comes from the heavens.
Master, watch your head. Idira, would it be too much to ask that you phrase your soothsayings plainly for once? That was too close.
Hold on a second. Come back, come back. Bro, this lady crazy.
Old man, their voices are so loud I can't even hear myself. They shriek, they sing, they... Oh, Abela, how they sing.
This is Idiratlas, personal psyker and diviner of Her Ladyship Theodora von Valancius. Idira?
I'm not drunk, old man. I'm suffering the effects of the warp that is seeping through these walls. I see the ship's fate. To die in the waves of the immaterium, fall under the burning rays of the final dawn. And in the roaring blaze, I see a figure standing. Who is it? I have no answer.
What is the entity in my consciousness? It's from when he, sliced me with that weapon.
The voices from beyond the threshold whisper to me. Sometimes their murmurs are clear, they grant insight. Sometimes they drive me mad. But I am patient. I know how to listen and discern. But now, with this clamor around me, too many voices, too loud. And you are Von Valancius, one of Lady Theodora's heirs. Well then, we finally meet.
Officers frequency. To all who can hear me, those with a weapon in their hands are to gather on the officer's deck at once. I repeat, gather on the officer's deck at once and prepare to launch a counterattack.
That's Edelthrat. Oh, Emperor's Providence. The other heir lives as well. Quickly, we must head to...
Not so fast, old man. If we drown in the warp, Lady Theodora's heirs won't be any good to us. If Edelthrat's like me and hasn't yet surrendered his mind or body to the mercy of the warp, then he can still hold on a little longer without us.
Blast it. You're right. First, we need to deal with what is happening here.
What? You think Lady Theodora didn't ask me to peek into the darkness behind the backs of those she sees as her prospective heirs? I have seen you. I have seen the footsteps of your past and the wounds of your heart.
My greatest shame.
The whispers called me. The ones I could make out among all the screams and screeches. Those who are rocking this boat hit us where it hurt. They went after the navigator, our guide through the warp. Other whispers called me to the engineerium, but it was too late. I heard the cry of our master Cog, and the silence that followed.
What? You don't mean the Engineer Prime is...
Said, without a doubt. And the voices wail, heralding countless nightmares, cackling at each soul among the hundreds that are now joining the warp. The shriek from the Navigator's sanctum was louder than the rest. And it's better that we saved the Navigator than some lever puller from a cooling module or a cook from the middle decks. Oh no. No. Nothing is well about him. Can't you feel the chill crawling on your skin? The eyes watching you? The warp ice has already encased the bulkheads. What follows
The warp ice.
Calamity? But we're not just going to stand here and take it, are we? The state of things
markings in here suggest there's a navigator around. Maybe one who's crippled or at death's door, but still kicking. And since our skin hasn't peeled off our faces just yet, his third eye must be closed. At worst, it's a little roughed up. So what are we moping around for? Let's go protect that noble mutant while we're still alive.
Mm-hmm.
I will lead us to fortune. I always have a backup plan.
Where do I put her? Central back. She has a staff. Lightning arc ability. Okay. What's the range though? Put it over here. Put it right here.
Hold on.
Why did I not foresee this?
Chaos guides me.
Abelard first. How about I move here? And then charge.
At your beck and call.
Bam.
To dust.
And then attack him.
Indeed.
Bam. True greatness. Boom. Collections. Why not? Hologram. What is that? Ah. Okay.
I'll make it happen. It's as good as done. I'll make it happen. You never stood a chance. Out of my way!
I'll do it. Nice. A deer, psyker, and an operative. Okay, that's like me. Okay. Okay, okay. Okay.
But of course,
I've suffered worse.
Oh shit. Okay. That's good to know.
Follow my lead.
What? No way.
Someone else can do this.
Let's make some opportunities. I'll see to it, put another enemy down. Who, if not me?
Oh no, I did not mean to do that. Oh, he tried to move and got chopped. Okay. Nice. What is this? Navigator?
I believe Master Vespider still lives. Well, the servants are dead, but the chamber, thank the Emperor, is still sealed from the warp. Well, we have a chance of leaving this place alive.
wounded, exhausted, fighting back the endless horrors of the warp that are forcing their way into his head. Pick one.
Your time is short.
Fall to your knees, mortals, and behold the final and meanings, each one a portent of salvation within me. Run. Flee from this place while I still have the strength. I can contain the intrusion, but not for long. We must begin the translation. Leave the warp. But it can't be done without the Master Helmsman's help.
The ship can only begin the translation with the assistance of the Master Helmsman, if he is still alive. It is worth a try. We must get to the bridge, but we will need support. Our only option is to fight our way to the officer's deck and join forces with Edelthrad and his people. I believe we will also find Lady Theodora there. She must have heard the call to arms that the servo skull relayed to us earlier.
Vespidas, good luck. And thank you.
What do we got? It's the exact same. Oh, nice. It's good to know.
Keep your wits about you.
Okay, yeah, I like this formation.
Somebody shoot these.
Shall betray not your tenets, nor stray one step from them. Take not your gaze from me. Leave me not without your grace.
I told you he would protect us.
My God, my light, my Emperor.
Sister Argenta! Sister Argenta, it is a relief to see you. We require all the forces we can muster.
Your face, it is unfamiliar. Who are you? The hour is dark and daunting. Ship abounds with corruption. The faces of friends are twisted by sneers of heresy. The eyes of comrades ignite with the archenemy's hunger. I will do what I must to halt the advance of the dark forces. But in these dire moments, little can be trusted. So I must know, why are you here?
Sister, I beg of you. Now is not the time for interrogations. The ship is under attack by heretics. We've been betrayed by our esteemed Master of Whispers. Edelstrad the Heir is waiting for our aid, and Lord Captain Theodora is expecting a report on our success. We are here to deal with the situation, so I suggest we all do just that.
If you speak truthfully, the Emperor will not forsake you. If you are lying, you will not escape his retribution. I cannot wait to rain righteous fire down upon each and every heretic!
Sister Argenta is a guest of the Lord Captain. And that story deserves its own time and conversation. Under more appropriate circumstances.
Enough idle chatter. I am where I must be, and that will suffice.
Massacre, my lord! And heretics are not just killing the crew. Some kind of blight is sweeping through the decks, filling the air. I saw people going mad the moment they breathed it in, screaming about seeing their dead comrades, tearing out their eyes. I implore you, my lord, be on your guard.
Through this door, I shall join you, for it is my duty to the God Emperor to destroy this heresy.
We will follow. For now, we will hold off any heretics who might try to crawl in through the cracks to join the main assault. And we'll take a look at the generators while we're at it. Those villains made a mess of the cables. Oh, I wish we had a Tectomat with us. But we'll see what we can do without one.
Good to hear it. Sister?
Ready. May Terra's light illuminate our path through fire and darkness.
Let us not dawdle. Your demise is already calculated.
Your Emperor won't save you!
This is intriguing.
Mm-hmm.
Inevitable.
Hmm.
That's not the Seneschal's job.
What do you mean? What happened to my man's weapon? Oh. Let's do it for everybody?
I'd rather not. I'm not interested.
Too far? Alright, then move some. Shit, I just wanna move here, hold up. And cleave their ass.
It will be done. One fewer target.
Uh-huh.
Death to the weak!
They who discern the future on the battlefield.
Mhm. Analyzed. Really deep.
On it. What an unfortunate turn of fate.
Mhm.
Chaos guides me!
It's gonna be my girl's
Serve
time.
the ruinous powers!
Wait. Why should you get another turn?
Death to non-believers!
Miss. Okay. Extra movement and lower attack cost. But additional attack with a ranged weapon? Hold up. I'm back once again, but not for long. Let's see. Burst fire. 38%, 32%.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone. As
Okay.
the Emperor commands, I act.
Oh, I missed. I should have done this. Damn it, I'm stupid.
Chaos guides me.
Parried.
Such is the will of chaos.
Just a minor setback.
You never stood a chance.
At your back and forth.
Damn it.
I will do my duty. That's not the Seneschal's job.
Out of my way! Your blood will flow!
Hmm.
Anything else? Be gone.
Damn it. Hit my boy. It's not good.
Rejoice in battle! Faith without deeds is worthless. Even strength
Nice.
is a prayer.
Oh, I could have attacked again. I'm tripping.
Injured. I'm enraged.
Hmm.
Don't let your guard down. I'll see to it, burn another enemy down.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time.
Cover me. What? Farewell.
Hmm.
I always keep my options open.
It won't open. The damned heretics have blocked the door, trembling at the thought of our approach.
A melter charge will help. There's probably one around here somewhere.
Always keep your eye on the prize. Success is the only outcome I accept. Is there money to be made? Rise to the top, or get left in the dust. That's how it's done. Keep your wits about you. Just as I planned. I always get the job done. Success is the only outcome I accept.
Shotgun.
I always have a backup plan.
I better myself through my service.
I have no choice, do I? Same. Oh, nice. Hold on a second. Little intermission. Don't know how long it's gonna last, but it's happening. Okay. Long ass intermission finally over. Where are we going? I came to this room. I can go this way. Or I could go this way. Nothing over here. Some goods. The Chrism of Samdisms.
That's how it's done.
That's how it's done. Jumps. Recognize the greatness. Oh. Wait a second. Okay, I guess there's no downside to this. What is the depth to start this equipment? I got a helmet on. I should give it to him though. He's the frontliner. I'm kind of a frontliner too. I'm gonna give it to him. Yeah, he's the real frontliner. A shotgun. Do I want to give a shotgun to anybody? I kind of want to give it to me, but no. Well-maintained sniper is better. Yeah, I'll give it to her. Seems better. Alright, what does he have? Nothing, but giving him something just seems like a waste. Giving her something, I guess, does not seem like a waste. I could give her a sniper though. That'd be even better. But I mean, shotgun's range is closer. Might as well have people have the best they can have. Most versatile, I'll give him the shotgun. And that's what I'll do. Done. Done and done.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Can I make it over there? Shit. What is happening? Who the hell is that? What is that? What?
Are you lost, my heir?
What the? What's going on?
An apparition. A sorceress.
Oh,
Apparition.
okay.
Trickery of the warp.
It's not really her.
Sister, you will lower your weapon. Threatening the Lord Captain is outrageous.
Huh. This is impossible.
I doubt you are aware of the limits of what is possible. For your worldview is but an iota of what a rogue trader knows and sees. But I can tell that you would like me to share that knowledge with you. That power over reality. I can lead you out of these flames, show you a path, rid you of pain, and give you a weapon so that you may defeat your enemies. Decide.
Is that even a choice? What's the other choice? What? Nothing other than acceptance. What is this entity inside me? Some fucking warp entity?
Do not listen to this abomination. If there is naught but his light in your heart, if you are resolute in your faith, then step into the flames.
What?
The Emperor protects. His faithful will not be deterred by either darkness or deceitful promises. Nor will the fire burn those who carry the torch of faith in their soul.
Oh shit, she crazy.
To the void with you. We need to follow Lady Theodora before we suffocate in this furnace.
I'm thinking follow lady is my choice too.
The people! The survivors from the middle decks! We must help the crew! Lead them out! Find a way around!
Okay.
Then we'll miss our chance to meet up with Edel.
Okay, convictions. Okay.
What are we waiting for?
Tough decisions based on their values, interests, and goals. Such decisions affect their convictions. This can develop in 3 directions: dogmatic, iconoclast, heretical. Each includes 5 ranks. The higher the rank, the more zealously the character follows their convictions. The more noticeably the world around them reacts to their actions and decisions. Access new dialogues, events, unique abilities, and changes the attitude of others towards your character. And be equipped by characters with certain convictions. Votary becomes the character's main focus. This cannot be erased above rank 2 adherent. Okay. Allies have convictions of their own as well. Okay. No. Do I want to be heretical? Do I want to be a good person? Huh. I don't want to be like a religious guy. I want to be either heretical or iconoclast. I'm a crime lord. I think I want to go heretical. Take my pain away and give me power. Yes. Huh. 15 is all I got. 500 to zealot. Devotion to the corruption and taint of the warp through total submission to the basest and darkest impulses of the soul, or constant worship of the ancient gods of the immaterium. What? That's what I'm devoted. That's craziness. Huh.
Go on. Close your eyes.
I could always change. What? Might go iconoclast, I don't know. Might do a heretical iconoclast mix.
My mind is clouded with darkness. Emperor, lay your hand upon our brows and guard us against the morass of heresy.
Huh. Corrupted Inferno Pistol? Increases coercion Is an Inferno Blast? My 10 is not required weapon for it to be wielded. Holy shiza. Do I want this? I think I might want this. Yeah. Oh, really? Okay. Let me see. I mean, where's my conviction? Heretical. Huh. Haha. Oh, I kind of classed. Huh. Shit, I should done iconoclast. He's iconoclast for sure. She is heretical, which is crazy. Huh. Of course, my girl is dogmatic as fuck. That is obvious. Yeah, she's set hard in the ways.
Is there money to be made?
Is there money to be made? Shit, I probably will go dogmatic. Where are we going? It's nice looking.
Keep your wits about you.
She's dead? No way.
Emperor, accept thy faithful souls. No! Lord Captain, I didn't hear a thing. Not a whisper, not a breath. It was It was so loud! Why didn't I foresee this?
Lord Captain. Who would even dare? Unless that rat, Voidsphere. It could have happened in the heat of battle. Not to mention that Mort was here, and he would have protected Lady Theodora to the last. How could Mort have failed her so terribly? The Arch-Militant was born on a death world. He had lightning-fast reflexes.
I can look at things in my own way. If you find something that might bear the imprint of the killer, just give it to me, and I'll try to see what secrets it holds. It doesn't work like that. I can try to read the memories of objects, but dead bodies are a different story. Something like that would require her soul. And after what we saw on the officer's deck, I won't risk searching for it in the warp. I see streaks of color, luminescence, blue lights, faces drawing closer. Lady Theodora and Conrad and what is that? Ah! Something dark, enormous. Oh, this glass thing was something foul, that's for sure. Tainted witchcraft.
Ah, nice.
Yes, the crucible of battle calls to me once more. No, wait! We must see if we can find anything.
Idira, you can't bring her back. Let her go.
You'd give up so easily, old man? I expected as much from the sister. It's not like she has a heart. But you? Oh no. I'll get to the bottom of this. I'll find the one responsible for murdering the Lord Captain. And when I do, that scum will regret the day they were born.
Elmert. Let's see. Very nice. Corrupted Inferno Pistol. Do I give this to me? I think so. Ah, okay. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Is this better? Yeah, everyone's good.
I always keep my options open.
Pragmatic Crime Lord. Heretical Heresy.
No mercy to those who oppose von Valancius.
Combat Servitor. Okay. What's gonna be the positions? Put the sister right there. Abelard. Where am I? Here? I want to get close, but... Wait. Okay. Okay, I'll leave everybody here. Armor protects enemy from incoming damage. Light medium. I have obtained heavy armor. Is that helmet heavy armor or something? Does it even say? I don't see it. Ooh. He has to go first, which is fine. Just move here and cleave.
My place is at the fore. Reduced to dust.
Big cleave. Emperor's not dead though, that sucks. Nah, I gotta use this, I think.
On it. Never stood a chance.
Inferno Blast. I fucked up. I should have used that instead. I should use that too. Shit. Huh. Ooh. Oh shit. Okay.
God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart.
I should have done running gun.
Doubt is for the weak. I'll do it. None can escape the Emperor's Emperor's judgment. As the Emperor commands, I act.
Oh my god.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
Will do. What an unfortunate turn of fate.
Nice.
My ears are ringing. Indeed. It will be done.
Taking calculated risk is in my second nature. I'll see to it personally.
Yes, sir. Stack that shit on his ass. Don't get hit hard next turn. Ooh, wait a minute. How many stacks does he have on him? What? On the bottom right corner of the screen. Come right here. Hey. How many stacks? 4, that's it.
I'll do it.
Ah, shit. I'm tripping. I thought it would hit the, like, in the area, but I guess that's not how it works.
What is this foreboding?
Move your ass over there.
I know what is to come. Anything else?
Analyze. Expose weakness. Damn, exposed.
Target well struck.
Ooh, look at that dodge. Lean as you like.
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones.
True.
Victory is imminent. At your beck and call.
Who, if not me?
It's over. There's a bunch of stacks now. Oh yeah, it's over. Wait. Then use this for more damage. And hit him, and that's a wrap.
It's as good as done.
What? Why? Why did that happen?
As the Emperor commands, I act.
I find it hard to believe in second chances.
It makes no sense. Damn it. So dumb.
On it.
We could do worse, but not by much.
Missed? Huh.
Anything else?
I can't fucking believe that shit. That shit was so goddamn stupid. Kill this motherfucker, please.
Someone else can do this. I will do like one fewer target.
Thank you.
I know how to take risks.
Somebody use a med kit on me. Oh wait, I could just be like that.
I'm at your service.
Why can't she do
I
it too?
woke up with a feeling of wonder, as if a...
I'll make sure to return the favor one day.
Thank you. Huh. Choose talent. Passive bonuses and improvements. Okay. Okay. That's interesting. Okay. Huh. Fresh target's not bad. Distant exposure's not bad. That's kind of nice. They're all nice. I like everything but fresh target. Okay. I like that. On the tide of excellence. No limit on melee attacks. Yeah, I can go defensive. I can tank them up. Huh. Huh. I like that. I like this too. Damn it. Contempt. I think I want thick skin. Yes, sir. Hmm. Hmm. Huh. Huh. Hmm. I don't know. For now, we will do instant exposure. Free exploit or free expose weakness. That's not bad. Huh. All right. Huh. I'm gonna click this, but it wouldn't do anything. Yeah, it doesn't change my. Give it to him. It's perfect. Yeah. To the bridge. What is happening?
second sacrifice draws its gaze.
Traitor! Right when we needed all forces to deliver a decisive blow, you stepped aside. Do not even try to claim that my vox casts did not reach you. I sense the mark of the warp on you. An echo of the powers that are ravaging this ship. What is it? The aftermath of the terrors that you had to face? Or an admission of guilt? Perhaps. The God Emperor knows this crew is infested with corruption as it is.
Let us leave this conversation for another time. Master Edelthrad, it is with great sorrow that I inform you that Lady Theodora von Valancius is dead.
What? You? This is your doing.
Master Edelthrad, no! We have remained in each other's sight ever since we broke free from Kunrad's schemes. The Lord Captain was killed by another's hand, and by the Golden Throne. I can surmise whose hand it was.
No matter what ritual Kunrad is performing there, the warp is too strong. I cannot withstand it. I feel my body changing with every second. The warp is ringing in the air. This is the end. We will perish in the warp, along with the Warrant and all the dynasty's heirs. The enemy of humanity has triumphed.
I've seen it before. We'd better get away from him. The changes are already accelerating.
Then we have no right to bow our heads. We are out of time. I will not die quietly alongside one who is a traitor to his blood. If my last service to the Imperium is to rip out the throat of an enemy of humanity, then such is the God Emperor's will. Accursed traitor! A time will come when you will bleed for her ladyship Theodora's murder. Remember my words, that they are the vow of he who marches toward his death.
What? Theodora is dead? No, that can't be. Not now. I still haven't.
Your ritual won't be finished, heretic!
The whispers are getting louder.
You'll make a suitable sacrifice.
Oh shit. So maybe I should take out the lackeys first. As many of them as possible. I'm stuck here. Can't go anywhere else. She can go. I got Virgo here. Virgo here. Should I stay there? Shit, I don't know, maybe. Yeah, fuck it, why not?
I'll make it happen.
Only 7%. It's a bad percentage. He has what? 4 stacks now. I mean, moving out there would be stupid. Snaking cover is smart. Taking a shot is what I would do. Yeah, fuck it. Missed. It's okay.
I'll do it. Fabricate.
Nice. She'll stay. Saving that.
No can do.
What? Didn't have line of sight to that target?
That is not my destiny.
I only see them. Okay. Yeah.
Death to the weak.
She bleeding? No. Do I move on these other people? Do I move on him? Definitely charge his ass. You can charge these idiots. After that, they all got fucking turns coming up though. Do I charge out there for damage or chill? I'm gonna do it. I don't know. The sister over here blasting like crazy. I don't know. What if I moved? How far does it go? 6 cells. I'll go here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't know. I'm gonna go out there and tank shit. We don't care.
Indeed. Victory is imminent. At your beck and call.
Chaos guides me. I serve the ruinous powers.
Dodged.
Pain and duty go hand in hand.
Because you're too far away. Should I burn his ass? Should I stay behind cover? Damn it, I don't know what to do.
On it. My gut tells me it's a bad idea.
Yep. Fuck. You know what?
I am ready for whatever comes. I'll make it happen.
That sucked.
It's nothing. I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury.
Oh, that sucks. Oh, that sucks. That hurt.
Without deeds and works, none can escape the Emperor's judgment.
That hurt. Can't hear yourself?
I'll do it. Should I use that? Maybe.
I am his will made manifest.
I can't shoot them? Oh.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
What?
I'll do it.
Why is it? Yes.
Doubt is for the weak.
Die, motherfucker.
But of course.
So that's what that feeling was about.
I'm not interested. That's not the Seneschal's job.
That's not good. It's my boy to carry now.
It will be done.
Should move away and hit him with that.
At At your beck and call.
Fucking fuckers.
I refuse. Who if not me?
Face fire.
I'll make it happen.
Anything else? Will do.
Should have moved. I don't know why I stayed in this shit. Yep, that was dumb. Definitely should have moved.
A tactically sound approach.
Ooh, that was dumb. I forgot about
Indeed.
opportunity attacks. Let me get my
At your beck
oh,
and call. Victory is imminent.
I'll use that. $28 and did a lot of damage. Could use that.
Mocking me.
Get out of there, Adira.
Was that you? Or
We all bleeding now.
Just a minor setback.
High momentum.
It's over.
I will do my duty. It will be done.
I'll see to it personally.
Yep, massive damage incoming.
On it.
Perfect plans laid out.
I'll make it happen. Lay me down.
Haha. Sorry, warp feature. What was that? Oh, level up. True greatness. Once again. See what I get. Characteristics up. Ooh. Perception or intelligence. The idiot already has perception on lock. I'll use intelligence. Choose common talent. Okay, I like that. Ooh, I like that even better, kinda. I also like that. Hmm. Make him a tank. Make him tough. Toughness. Hmm. I like that. Hmm. 5 extra health. But constantly though? Or just whenever I'm attacked? What? Hmm. 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 That's kind of nice. Huh. That's interesting. I like this one. The contempt and toughness. Perception and willpower. I like that. Ouch.
I always have a backup plan.
Iconoclast. Huh. Kill someone more likely to die. Me? No. He's likely to give it to him, I guess. How come it doesn't change my appearance? Because it goes under the clothes, maybe? Body glove? What are we doing? Where are we going now?
Rise to the top or get left in the dust.
Rise to the top or get left in the dust. What did it say? Oh, I'm going the wrong way.
The air. Rival, Master Helmsman, systems status report.
By the Emperor, it's the Seneschal, living and breathing. Oh, well, there's a tricky question. The old place is so overgrown with foul wickedry, we'll be scrubbing it off the vid screens for throne knows how long.
Restore the Vox channel to the Navigator's Sanctum. Ready the crew. Prepare for translation to real space. You may call me superstitious, but translation is not a good time to disregard rules. You are the only one who speaks for House von Valancius. You may not be the Lord Captain, but you, more than anyone else, deserve to take her place in the ritual that is about to commence.
Take the Lord Captain's seat. Order the final preparations. Wait for the officers to report. Oh, blast it all to the void! Translation is a craft, not something that can be explained in a tick. Just go up to the throne, Master. These people are about to do the impossible. The least they deserve is the solace of seeing a figure sitting in the usual spot. Oh, please, hurry. Every second we waste is a terrible risk.
Did you stand in the path of another's destiny only to steal it? You accept accepted the call of the primordial truth and claimed that fate as your own, so be it. I wove the threads of destiny and held out my hand to you when the flame arose in your path. You took it, and in doing so, sealed your fate. In the future, you will repay me for this boon in full. Beginning and the end, and all that courses in between. I am the voice of the truth that is destined to triumph. For this triumph is the terminal point of every twisted maze of fate.
The aspirant vowed to return with the trophy. A relic that could serve the edge of daybreak. That fate was assured, and the steps chosen. And yet, you broke the unbreakable when you took the aspirant's place. I see you. On the day when the final dawn rises over the Iron World, I see you by my side on that day. The day of my resurrection.
Your image is woven into the tapestry of things to come. I am the will of the weaver of destinies, and today I will weave a new thread of elusive possibilities and fickle chances. The thread that will lead you out of the maw of irreversibility. The thread that will help you find the keys to salvation. The thread that will guide you, and the weapon of our return to me.
The path is set, child of the dawn. The thread is woven. Follow it, servant of mine.
Seneschal, the Navigator's sanctum is silent. The Vox signal is stable, which means...
The Navigator gave his life battling the storm that nearly claimed the Von Valancius flagship. We will honor his memory, along with that of all who died this day.
Seneschal, will you tell us now? Who is that? Where's the Lord Captain?
As First Officer, it is my duty to inform you with the greatest regret and indelible sorrow that Lord Captain Theodora von Valancius is dead. May her memory never fade from the annals of the dynasty. By right of blood succession, and with the absence of other kin who could challenge this decision, it is hereby declared that the successor to Theodora von Valancius is her heir, the rightful inheritor of the Warrant of Trade, and the title of Rogue Trader. The official ascension ceremony will be held at a later time. In the interim... have you lost your tongues? Hail your lord! It is because of his toils that we all still live.
The deed is done, Master. My apologies. I meant to say Lord Captain.
The treachery of the Master of Whispers was fruitless, but victory came at a great cost. Lord Captain Theodora von Valancius perished along with her heir, Edelthrad, and thousands of crew members. Yet hope remained. For the second in line to the rogue trader dynasty survived. At the cost of many sacrifices made by the Lord Captain in the name of his own ambitions.
My personal quarters. Oh, really? Huh. Secret room? Oh, I've been in here. My bathroom? Bro, that's ridiculous. Greetings, Lord Captain. Where are my people hanging out at? Ah, okay, so at the opposite end. Factotum, high factotum. Janice Danrock. Uh-huh.
Rogue trader. I indeed have a request, Rogue Trader. The accursed servants of Chaos who assaulted this ship took the lives of your loyal crew members, and they orphaned many children, including the progeny of the brave officers who defended their posts until the bitter end. I don't know what customary practices there are for cases like this in Von Valancia's territory, but in the world I'm familiar with, the children of such brave souls could expect to receive some special consideration. Perhaps the Rogue Trader could meet with the orphans? I will pass on your instructions. Thank you for taking my request to heart.
That one kid clapped. That was funny. Oof, my back itches. Oh, I'm gonna get off. I'm tired. Well, I think I'll talk to my girl first. She is right there. I am right here. Janice, Dan Rocks. Voxmaster Vigdis. Master Helmsman Revor. That's a woman. Interesting. Interesting.
All right, let's hear what they're whispering about you. Hmm? Seek not on firm ground, but in a golden hall suspended in the void. There waits a child without kin, but with a name blind to truth. She draws the brush across the canvas and does not notice that her palette is full not of paint, but of blood. And with each smear, this well does not deplete, but fills and fills up to the brim. One thing is clear. When this vessel overflows, none will remain unstained. Among the blind men and false prophets, a red-robed sage seeks the answer to a question. He does not know that it is not the answer he must seek, but the question that will draw everything into focus. Will you help him, rogue trader? But mark that sometimes ignorance is sweeter than oblivion. A chained hound chases after glimmers of the aurora, but sparks in the scent of oil confound his nose. A chain trails after him. What will happen if you pick it up? Will you become his master, or merely another beast in the pack of his true lord? The glow of dawn bursts forth from its prison. Dungeon walls cannot contain the dark essence wallowing in the dust. A naive cub pushes his nose into a familiar hand, one that holds death in twisted glass. Cherish it or cast it off as a burden. The sword of change has already been raised. What is one more life to it?
I'm sorry, Lord Captain. The voices are going wild. I can't make out a thing. I'll try to rein them in, somehow. But for now... Lyra, an outlying world in the Heathen Stars region. In the Coronis Expanse, the deeper you go, the less visible the Astronomicon gets, and the less people know about the Imperium. The arrival of a rogue trader is the best thing that can happen to a world like that. The very best. Theodora von Valancius paid a visit to the ruler I was serving at the time. I don't know what the visit was for, and it's no business of mine anyway. I can still remember the way the voices in my head changed when I looked at her. They were practically screaming. She had so much behind her, and plenty ahead of her too. As I gawped at her, all of a sudden I heard a whisper. A hint, a suggestion, nothing more. But I know the difference between idle chatter and a real threat. I seized my chance and approached Theodora. I managed to whisper a couple of words in her ear before the wardens dragged me away. They beat me and locked me up. No wonder. It wasn't my place to converse with outsiders. And then Theodora's people came for me. They broke down the wall, butchered the guards. Also, I could tell them my warning in full. So I said the rest, but I didn't want to go back to my old life. And so I entered the service of the von Valancius dynasty. Of course, Lord Captain. Of course. Always at your service. Whenever you need me.
Mm-hmm. Lyra, you're the best. Alright, that's it. I'm done. Tired. See y'all next time. This game, wait, game's pretty cool so far. Not too bad. Not too bad at all. Writing's pretty good so far. Characters are not bad. So far, you know, everything's still early, but combat not so bad. That might be the weakest aspect unless it picks up, so still early though, so anyways, peace out.